Let's go. Let's go. Let's get 2K subs today. Come on. What the heck? Oh no. Brother Grease, first one in. Starting off the trip with my line caught up in my blades. That's a good sign, right? That's not a bad sign, is it? Yeah, bro. First one in. Let's go. We're almost a 2K sub, guys. 2K subs, guys. Can we do it today? We're at like 1984. 1984. North Storm, rack 'em and stack 'em, bro. Let's go. Let's get it. It's a new day. My brother, Stay Fishy Redmond, Andrew, what's going on, bro? Let's get these fish. Let's get these fish. Let's get them. Oh, yeah, we're going to hit it. Today, I don't know. It seems I've been getting around average 10 subs alive. We're going to get it, dude. We're going to get it. Sooner or later. All right, let's start over here and work our way around the lake like we always do. Like we always do. You don't even have 800. You haven't been live all that much, though, dude. You were going live quite a bit this spring, and then your weather started getting hot. Let's go. Let's do first cast right here. Get first cast magic. Oh, I didn't even make it to the lilies. Loons are singing. Surgeon, bro, what's going on, man? Except for the summer, yeah. You're like me, but opposite. I'm not all that active in the winter on YouTube. I need to change that. Even if I just have to like sit at home and live stream once a week or something. Gotta change. I mean, I catch enough fish throughout the summer, spring, summer, and fall to definitely have enough clips for shorts. Short videos. I could post a short a day in the winter. Poland, welcome in. Welcome in. Yo, thank you. Ying Yang, what's up? Thank you for the sub. We're almost at 2,000. We just started last year, last May. Weeds, not a fish. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Not yet. There's big fish in that lake, in this lake though. Big pike and big largemouth bass. Big for Minnesota. We're looking for a big pig today. Let's go. Baby shark. I'm in Minnesota. When things happen around you. Well, hopefully it's not you in a car accident or you getting into a fight. All right, let's see if these fish will turn on. Yellow perch, yeah, yellow perch are very tasty. There's some in this lake. They don't get as big in the United States as they do over in Europe, though. Indonesia, welcome in. Greetings from Minnesota, USA. Yeah, perch, tacos, fried perch. I mean, any way you cook it, grill it, fry it. Perch is a really tasty fish. Yeah, I got to try and make it down there this year. And vice versa. Oh yeah, chop into cubes and fry. Anyway. Red surf perch, huh? On the coast here, it's amazing. They get like 3 pounds. That's nice. That's some good meat there. These weeds are getting thicker in here, which isn't a bad thing. More cover for fish. Later. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the sub. Real Outdoors. What's going on? Ferg. How you guys doing today? Real Outdoors was dual live streaming with Darth, the River Sith. That was fun. That was fun to watch. What'd you guys end up with, Real? I think last I saw it was 10-3. Then I started slowly getting ready to head out. AJ, how are you? We have been live for 9 minutes and 40 seconds. It was so fun. My phone, but yeah, that'll happen. There's Mama Goat. Hey, babe. Aloha 808's back in the house. What's up, Hawaiian? How are you? Where's the fish? That's right. What's going on here? Oh, you had to take away all the candy? They kept getting into it? That's a nice one. Get off in the weeds. Don't get off in the weeds. Where are you? Oh, my line. Now. Oh, man. We got about 100 pounds of weeds on here. We got a nice bass right now, right in the net. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Look at all this. You guys see this? He dove down there. She dove down there. She's a big one. She's going to be a good one. Easy 3-pounder. Easy 3. The way I see it. Yeah, I think she's 3. Not this again. Not this again. There we go. Go. We double hooked her. All right. There we go. No. She looks easy 3. Let's try it again. No, that's what she is. Way off. 2.56. 2.5. She had me fooled, guys. She had me fooled. All right. Look at that. She's a pretty girl. She probably measures. I was gonna say 17. She's at 17.5. So they're all done spawning. Here we go. Beautiful fish. Big mouth on that girl. Bucket. I'm in Minnesota, Dominique. Oh my gosh. They love doing that. It was all that salad. Yeah. Well, I saw her jump. She jumped on me. So I saw her. What's going on here? Go. But they're done spawning now, I think. They've dropped all their eggs. course, our wire on our spinner bait's all bent. Thank you, Dominique. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for commenting. If you like what you see, please subscribe. We're on the road to 2,000 subscribers. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Joel, what's going on? Thanks, babe. Thanks, Mama Goat. One 2.5 pounder. We take those. We take those. You had me fooled. I thought she was 3, but they're slimming down now after they've dropped all their eggs. This spring she was probably easily 3, 3.5. Yeah, Joel, we've been having some big storms. It rained last night. We've gotten a lot of rain in the past week. Oh, a lot of catfish in eastern Canada. Very cool. I'm only about 3 hours from Canada. We have catfish here too. We've got channel cats mainly. A couple hours south, there might be some flatheads. And probably a rare blue every now and then. I think there are blue cats in like the Minneapolis area and south, but Minneapolis area is probably as far up as they venture. She lost that baby weight, yep. The one time we don't want the ladies to lose their baby weight, right? She probably likes it though. She probably feels a little more quick. Tequila, how are you? Oh, I got tapped there. Let's see if my trailer hook's all spun up. Oh yeah. You probably felt that metal and we're like, no thanks. Oh, loon. Little loon right in front of me. Just popped up right in front of me. Okay, go on. Blowing up my spot here. Beautiful. I'm good. Safety meaty and being a baked potato. Safety first. That was a loon. It's our state bird. I hope not. I would hate to catch one of those. I would hope they're smart enough to stay away from big flashy. Speaking of loons, Shredbeard's in here. What up, bro? We got one 2.5 pounder on the board, dude. I thought she was 3. My eyes deceived me. My eyes were bigger than her stomach. I thought she was 3. She was 2.56. Still a gorgeous fish. 17 and a half inches. Real, what's going on, bro? Scroll back, what? 5 minutes or so? We've only been live for 20 minutes, so it's easier to find a fish now than 2.5 pound largie. Yo, Bambi, thank you. Lucky 13, let's go. So a 10 at 2. She jumped too, and we didn't lose her. That's always a huge sigh of relief when you still feel them hooked up after jumping. I have a hard time sometimes keeping them on. I don't know. It all depends on how it goes in the moment. I try and keep tension on them. Sometimes I'll dip my tip of the rod in the water too. Try and keep them down. Or storm. Mom always said fishing was like a box of chocolates. Just got home from work, about to have a safety meeting. What's up with safety meeting? Is it National Safety Meeting Day today? There's a bass that jumped in those lilies. Got this big old spinnerbait on here. Safety first. Yeah, you're late. Still haven't got that $7,000 check. Owen, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Beautiful day here in Minnesota. Light little breeze, probably around 75 degrees. We are out fishing until we can't no more. I'm working right now. I'm clocked in. Looking for some more heavy lifting to do. It's kind of hard to lift with my legs in this thing though. Yo, thank you, Owen. We are that much closer to 2,000. I appreciate that, Owen. OSHA Wednesdays. That's a strain. Strain of what? Hmm? AJ, what are you trying to say? Hmm? Definitely a hybrid. Indica dominant hybrid, right? A strain of safety. In the couch. In the couch. That's a good one. Yo, that loon's got a crappie or something. Crop dog. Man, as far as I've seen, me and that loon are tied today. One fish each. In the couch. Come on, fish. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Come on, fish. Come on. Guy might have been bullshitting me last time, but he said there was a big old bass that swam right in front of his dock when he was standing there. Go see. It could be. It could be big bass in this lake. Grizzly, how are you? Sorry, the screen is really bright right now, as you guys, I'm sure you can tell. It's sun. Hello, sun. Oh, come on. That was a perfect cast. Right where that needed to be. A bass turd. Day will be a more bass dominant day than the pike, but we still got a chance of a big pike in here. Just never know. Yo, Northern brother. What's going on, dude? Skipjack City, woo! That's so funny. I'm glad you saw that, Cindy, the other day. I saw you were saying, all right, I'm gonna get going now. And I was like, shoot, I gotta hurry up and send my milestone chat. And then it ended, and I was like, oh man, I wasted that thing. There's no way she saw that. but you did. So that's really cool. $17 months I've been a member with Skipjack, Cindy, and good old Travis. Almost a year and a half now. 1 month shy. Scott B fishing. Scott B fishing. It was too late. Yeah. No, I didn't even think it was going to go through. I thought I just totally wasted. I'm glad at least you saw it. I was like, man. And it might have been my 15th or 16th month. I sent a milestone message and you like had turned away to check your rods and stuff. And by that time it was disappeared and a million chats burying it. I know. It's got me with them hundreds. Let's go, dude. Let's go. 11, 16, 19, 25, 30. We got weeds on here. 41, 45. He's running it up. We're at 57, 60. This man can't be stopped. He's on fire. 77, 80. He could go all the way. 97, 99, 100. Let's go. Let's go. 100 hundreds for the goat. Appreciate that, brother. Northern with the gold coin. You guys are crushing it. Live in Brazil and the fishing is great. I believe that. Hello, Lily. AZ Outdoors. How's it going, brother? Good to see you. We're creeping up on 2,000 subs. Can you believe that? He's jumping. We got a jumper. We got a jumper. We got a jumper. Right through the mouth, right in the mouthpiece. Let's go, number 2. Hey. Come on, come on. Twist and push. There we go. Not as big as the first one, but look at that beauty. Look at this cute little guy. He's still got a belly on him. Look at a little belly for this little guy. You love to see it. I am in the United States. Andrew, bro, with the 10. With the 10, dude. We didn't hit that 100 likes yet, dude. What are you doing, Andrew? What are you doing, bro? Whoa! Let's go. Andrew. Two base. 2 largies. 2 largies and in chargies. Let's go. What happens if we cast this way? There could be a monster lurking out here. Yes, Bond. Thank you, Andrew. Goats in the chat for Andrew. What is that? Ozil? Ozil Carlos? Yes. Brazil looks amazing. The United States is amazing. Beautiful countries. All right, let's get turned around. Hit that shore one more time. Never know, there could be another one. There could be a bigger one lurking. Official W fishing. Let's go. WF fishing. Welcome in. It's like 75 Arizona. Got a little bit of a breeze. By 9 o'clock, it'll be in the 60s. So I sweated out. I was getting drilled by bugs while I was bringing all my stuff to the lake here at my buddy's house. I was walking everything over. So I usually just sweat it out if the bugs are drilling me. Jason, what's up, dude? Official WF. Yeah, 2 largemouth bass. First one was a 2.5 pounder. And this last one we caught was, I don't know, maybe a pound. Maybe. Yes, yes, Carlos. It's a very big country. A lot of beauty everywhere. You can find beauty in every state. CK, you can thank Andrew for that. Goats in the chat for Andrew. Thanks for stopping in, CK. Oh, Rhino, good to see you. Getting ready to do your first kayak trip. That's fun. I love kayak fishing. It is it's a lot of fun. You're just so close to the water. You're right there with the fish pretty much. Pretty much as close as you can get without diving. You know, it's kind of a challenge too. You don't have a lot of space to move around in. You're pretty much locked in your spot. Don't forget to smash that like and please subscribe. We are so you are so close to 2,000 subs. Can we get it on this stream? We were like 16 away, I think, when I looked before I hopped on. We got a weed on here. No, we didn't. We lost it. You the man, Andrew. Summon me while I'm at work. Appreciate it, CK. If you got to go, no worries. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Much appreciated. All your guys' support means the world. Even if you're not able to super chat or gift a membership or any gems or anything, it means a lot that you guys keep coming back and hanging out. Thank you, Rhino. Ferg, I'm gonna be out until dark, so easily 9:30. It'd be 10:30 your time. That's awesome. That'd be awesome, Ferg. Tink, what up, Tink? Tink. Tink in the building. Tink in the house. We got 2 largies. Largies and chargies. Like I said, if you were around earlier, it's going to be a more bass heavy day, but we always got a chance for a big pike out here. Flow State, yeah, let's go. Just wanted to say hello. Need to head out now, my friend. Thank you, AZ. You take care, brother. I'll see you around. CK, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not having fun. Just so you know, this isn't fun. Who wants to fish? 198 pounds. Wow. Sorry, not sorry. We don't like fishing, right, guys? We don't like fishing. We're not having fun. This is work. This is work. All work, no play. High five. No fun zone. I already passed 6 p.m. Wow. It is 4:27 here. PM. 4:30. So that's work. Are you hiring? Good question. Yeah, why not? Why not? Tell your boss to shove it. 7:27 a.m. tomorrow. Cindy's in the future. Cindy, how many fish am I going to catch today? Come on. You got to tell me. I got to know. Cindy is in the land down under. That's got to be such an adventure, Cindy. That is 10. Let's go. Yo, Ferg, thank you so much, man. Oh, that was close. We almost hooked that log. I believe it. I believe it. Australia seems like an incredible place. That's where all the crazy animals and creatures are. Some of the deadliest creatures on the planet reside there. That's pretty crazy. Oh, you're going to the Steve Irwin Zoo. That's cool. We'll have a blast, Cindy. That's going to be fun. Rest in peace, Steve Irwin. The 19th. Weeds. Cindy, how long did it take you to get acclimated to the time difference there? That's crazy. What is that? It's 7:30 in the morning there. It's 4:30 here. 15-hour difference. It'd be 14 for you, roughly. I'm doing my math right. I studied by staying up and sleeping late. That's good. Honestly, the worst part just was probably the flight, you know. I heard that's what gets you more than the actual time change is being in the air for so long. Crikey. Hey, Melody, how are you? Good to see you. Andrew gifted you a sub. Or a membership, I should say. We're creeping up on 2,000 subscribers. And it's really weedy over there. They're just right under the surface too. It's kind of hard to see them. So you feel them. Not a fish. More weeds. That is definitely a floating bog because that bog was a little further away. We're close, Melody. We're close. Got a good feeling. What the? Skipjack. Thank you so much, Cindy. Let's go. Specials Wild, Dougie Doug, Salted Fishing, Hunting Hound, Jack Prepper, Zaruto, You Rooster, Megan, Outdoors with Big Matt, and what's the last one say? I can't read. It was something. Goats in the chat for Cindy. Thank you so much. I was like, I think I looked earlier today and I was 16 away. I think I was at like 19,084. Not 19,000, 1900. Jeez. It'll be a while before we get that. So yeah, we're less than 20 away for sure. W's, goats. Skipjack Cindy's a goat. We got 13 people in, 35 thumbs up. Thank you guys for your support. What's going on with this thing? Nothing. Why is it so hot? You Rooster, how's it going? Yes, Cindy just gifted 10. Huge support. Much appreciated. Let's get a fish. Tired. That'll happen. Come on, fish. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Let's go. Yeah, those gifteds will go out to anybody who's even passed through the channel sometimes. I know I've gotten one for literally being in a live for like 5 seconds. And it was like a couple days later, I was like, I was gifted a membership to that channel. I was like not even in there. Catch you later, Ferg. Enjoy your dinner, brother. See you around. Thanks for sharing me out, bro. Hydrate. Real Texas fishing. What's going on, Real Tex? Appreciate that. Out of nowhere. Salute, brother. Salute. Hope you're staying cool down there. Spot's loaded with weeds. I think this is the last. That's a thirsty turtle. I got a thirsty goat here too. Appreciate that, Tex. Goats in the chat. Goats in the chat. Oh, come on. Blowing up the spot. Blowing up the spot. There we go. Doesn't matter. I already just scared anything away that was over there. Wrangley, good evening from Minnesota. Skipjack with another 10. Real Texas got one. Let's go. Ooh, the hot damn. Tropic Dark Nights. Miss Amari. Noah. Mainly. Goffy. Jason got one. Isaac got one. Jighead's in the house. I'm in Minnesota. You're in Maine. I was saying good evening from Minnesota. How you doing? Kay, how are you? I see you. Look at that. Reel just pops in and boom, Cindy hits me with another 10. We got two largemouth Wrangley. First one was a 2.5 pounder. Second one, I don't know, maybe a pound. It's gonna be a more bass heavy day today. But like I said earlier, we got a good chance for a big pike in here too. Just like, oh my gosh, that eagle just came down. I don't know if he got it. Wow, that was cool. I'm doing well, Kay. Thank you, Cindy. Me too. If we don't get it today, we'll get it on the next one or the next one. It'll happen. We're just really close. Yeah, those are the moments I wish I had like a GoPro. I didn't see it with the fish, but those birds are so big, his tail was probably blocking my view. Yeah, he went down and exploded into the water, tried to grab something. Probably that 5-pound bass I'm looking for. Yeah, Wrangley, that's our state bird. They were singing when I first got out here, and then there was one that popped up right in front of me. Dark Knights, thanks for popping in. Skipjack Cindy just gifted you a membership. Goats in the chat for Cindy. Yeah. Yeah, luckily I'd caught that 2-pounder right before the 2.5-pounder right before that loon rolled in. And then I watched it pop up in another spot as I was just cruising along the edge here, and it had what looked like a crappie in its mouth. It was dark. I do not know how to translate your name, but welcome in. Real, that was either from, that one might have been from Andrew. It was either from Andrew or Skipjack Cindy. They both gifted some memberships. Shit, Jesus Christ. Timeout. Put me in timeout, guys. Jerry, what's going on? Yes, it is. It's 75-ish. A little bit of a breeze. I mainly put it on because I got here. I was in my t-shirt and I started loading up and I was getting drilled by deer flies and horse flies. Hey, come here. Hey, come here, you. That's a nice one. Not bad. Not bad. With the hundreds, let's go. Portugal, welcome in from Portugal, Dark Knights. Let's go. We got another small, but these two small ones I caught today, that's some chunk to them. Let's go. Yeah, not bad. Real Texas on fire. Get some. I missed it. Sorry, Real. It's not popping up on my screen at least. He wants to get away. He wants to get away. Jeez, slapping me. Bob, what's going on, bro? Good to see you. Anyfin. Got belly like me. Same here. All fat and sassy. That thing hit me close to the boat. It was either right under me or followed me. Let's go. Bob, we're creeping up on 2K subs. We were less than 20 away when I started. There's already been a few folks in here who said they subbed up, so that's cool. Pretty bad. Thank you, Jighead. Oh, that was right on the edge there. What am I using? I'm using a lure. I'm using this is a 3/4 ounce spinnerbait, double willow blades. It's got a trailer hook on there, or stinger hook, whatever you call it. I usually call it trailer hook. This is made by Northland. It's a Northland Reed Runner Magnum. Oh, hey. Dang! These little ones are fat. These guys are eating good. These little country boy Jack, how are you? I'm doing great. This is number 4. Look at the belly on this little guy. Look at that thing. Damn. Hey. Let's go. Look at that little baby Mondo. Also known as a Super Chaos Scout double willow spinner. That's right. They've been splashing me today. Oh, he didn't. Open fish. I don't have many mods. But you're always welcome to hang out. Don't be offended. It's nothing personal. There was a lot of people in here who were mods, and I just decided to take them all away. Most of them. Is that 4? I believe, yeah, that's 4. Maybe someday we'll open the mods back up again. Yeah, like me. You asked for it. You said I volunteer. For base. What the heck? Giant mound of clothes. Yeah, mounds, not just one mound. I can't believe how fat those little ones are. That's true, I did. Three mounds. Stop the motor here for a second. We're gonna cast straight out. I know there's a bunch of weeds down here. I've caught in some lunkers out past the shore too. Big bass. I know there's piles of weeds under here. Let's go, Andrew. You guys legalized? Iowa legalized? Start out a little deeper. Yeah, that's the one thing Wisconsin's missing. I think the penalties are still kind of harsh there too if you get busted. Josh, how are you? I don't have one. Dakotas, yeah. Yeah, you guys got fireworks. You guys basically hand out people trophy, or Andrew, you're not in Wisconsin, but Wisconsin has fireworks. They basically hand you a trophy if you get a DUI, and it's like a I think that's like one of the states with like the least harshest penalties, which do not drink and drive. I do not condone that. But it is funny how that works. Like drinking is like expected of you if you live in Wisconsin. Yeah, Minnesota, we can't we don't we're not allowed to have certain types of fun. Fishing, we can only use one rod. I only need one anyways, but too much going on. How much casting I do. The fireworks. 250, bruh. Someday, he says. North Storm says someday. Let's sink for a second. Come on, we need a big old slam dunk right here. Big old slam dunk bass or pike, please. Please. Anthony King, how are you? Welcome in. Irie, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. It is a fine Minnesota evening here. That's not quite where I wanted that one. I came back with some weeds too. Australia, wow. Tasmania, Australia, very cool. I believe it. You guys are surrounded by water. Oh, I missed him. I wasn't paying attention. No. Oh, that's one you want back. We could switch it up on them. We could switch it up on them. That was a good enough hit where I'm willing to give them the old 1-2 switch. Let's try it. Chatterbait. It's chatter time. See what the chat is all about. I'm using it's a Bass Pro Fishy. It's a medium heavy rod, 6'6". I'm not even sure what the action on this is. It doesn't say. Slow action, maybe? It says MHS, medium heavy S. Come on, slam dunk them. If only you were allowed a second rod, I know. Honestly, I still haven't re-rigged up this one. I had line. I lost a chatterbait on there. My line was like compromised somewhere, and I don't know. I haven't gotten back to putting anything on it. I'm gonna I was planning on respooling the reel. We're gonna follow him up with the chatterbait. Yes, we are. We're hitting every weed. Come on. We blew it. I blew it. You guys didn't blow it. You blew it. Oh, he'll be expecting the chatterbait. Throw a whopper plopper, he says. Not a terrible idea either. If only. Only Minnesota knew how to have fun. Come on. Ew. No shortage of weeds and grass in this lake. I haven't seen a bass in days, he goes. He ain't biting, guys. I don't think he's gonna bite. We can use 2 on border waters, so the river, the St. Louis River by Minnesota and Wisconsin, that's the closest one to my house. We can use 2 there. We can use 2 on border waters. It's probably got to be the same for Lake Superior too. All right, we're switching back. We're going back to goat style. Tanzania, we can have unlimited rods within 20 meters of your gear. As many rods you can fit, huh? 20 meters, that's what, roughly 60 feet? Maybe a little more. One big sucker minnow on a bobber and panfish with the other, yeah. I'd probably be trolling for big pike. What do you do? We make do. Bob. Yeah, that's a Minnesota law. That's not even a Minnesota law. It's different. Yes, I remember you. You're in here earlier. You said you subscribed. Appreciate that. Welcome back in. Yin Yang, the man, the myth, the legend. Let's go. 57. Let's go. We've hour 15 minutes in. Hour 16 actually. Man, tons of weeds. Catch them all over. Oh, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that name. Mohad, welcome in. Les, how are you? Good to see you. Long fish. Here, fishy, 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 right here. Right here, right now. Hey. Double hooked him. Number 5. Let's go. Here we go. Smallest one of the day, I think. Second one was pretty small too. Healthy little guy. You're from Iran. Welcome in. Iran. Here to ruin everything. All right, party's over, guys. It was fun talking to you. We'll see you later. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Grant? That's number 5, dude. First one was a 2.5 pounder. I thought she was 3. She tricked me. Joy, good to see you. We're smashing the bass, Grant. And then we caught like some, I don't know, they were probably around 14 inches or something, and they were fat as can be. This one's a little better. Hey, hey, hey. You little rat. Get over here. Let me grab you. Let me grab you. That's 6. Double hooked again, dude. You're not getting away from that. You couldn't help yourself, could you? That's number 6, dude. Let's go. Yo, Clint, thank you. These little guys are beautiful. Healthy. Easton, thank you. Settle down, buddy. No reason to catch one. No need to catch one. Thank you, Bond. Chris. I demand 11 billion subscribers. Evan Williams has spoken. The man, the myth, the Evan. My homie, dude. Evan's a real one. He's one of the good ones, guys. You guys are all good ones, but Evan's a guy I got to spend a good amount of quality time with. Consider that man a good friend. Joy. Finding joy. Chris, we got a good chance of catching a big old pike in here too, but this is going to be a more bass dominated day by there's a lot more small bass in this lake than there are small pike. But there's some big pike in here. There's some big bass in here too. I've heard a guy catch a 7-pounder in here. I've caught some 4-pounder. I've caught a few 4-pounders, 3-pounders. I haven't hit that 5 mark. Ferg! There are a lot of quality bass in here. Dude, like I was saying, Grant, the ones you missed, there were some maybe 14, 15-inch range. And a couple of them had some really fat bellies. One of them had a really fat belly. That is a largemouth bass. We are very close to 2,000 subscribers. So if you enjoy the content, if you enjoy hanging out, please do subscribe. I don't normally always ask a lot, but we are very close to 2,000. We started live streaming last year, May of 2025. Clean and well color, absolutely. Yeah, Grant, that looks that one and the other one you sent me, the one that's really close to the one you have pinned on my maps. But especially that one. It's about 45 minutes from home. Not too bad. Small lake. Really? Yes, secret. There's a lot of secret lakes around here. Okeechobees! Oh, small water charters. What's up, dude? Don't tell anyone. Shh. Yes, that does look promising. Does indeed look promising. Yeah, they'll either produce or be a complete bust. And it's hard to catch a big fish on your first time out on a lake too. Like small lakes are, easier to make it happen because if you're out there for 4 to 6 hours, you can usually go around them a couple times and hit like every spot. Caught a few good ones this morning. Heck yeah, dude. You always seem to be on them. Did you have a group or someone you took along, or was it just you out there? SWC. Thank you, Daniel. We're doing all right now. Six bass in an hour 25 minutes. Slayer, dude. Slayer. You and the wife. Awesome. That's fun. You guys get to get away this morning and do some fishing together. Living the life. And you got a nap in. Oh, it's like, yeah, 20 years. That is going to be interesting. That's the one I need a cart for, right, Grant? You said it's about a 75-yard walk to the opening of the lake. It's a journey every day. Let's go. That's how it should be. And a little, man, these little fish are surfacing. Can't even tell what they are. Almost look like crappie. They look pretty dark. Drop dogs. Damn, 9 pounds, dude. Grant, I wonder if there's a dirt path though by now, huh? Or did you look at GPS? Satellite imagery. Gotta be crop dogs coming up. Oh, you're out fishing, Daniel. Awesome. Good luck, brother. Oh, just not wide enough for a vehicle. Gotcha. Hey. Skoden. Skoden. No skunk. Look at these little guys, dude. They're chunky. There's some chunky monkeys, dude. Let's measure it because there's two of these this size. This is probably 13. Oh, this one's not very big. 13 and a half. 13 and 3/4. Let's go. Chunker. Focus. Focus, camera. Focus. You're not going to focus. You're focus on my hand. There you go. is that length or width on that fat fish? That's length. That's length. That's pretty crazy. We've got a few of those in that same length range, and they've been some chubby bunnies there. Thank you, Nazar. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, the one by that other one that I fished that lake once or twice last year. I don't remember if I got out there twice. I may have. Yes, you too, Daniel. Good luck. Sounds bright. The wind totally died down. Oh, that's bright. Get it, Daniel. Come on, fish. Yes, Daniel, thanks for stopping by. You have a great rest of your day. Enjoy your fishing. I'm going to be out here till dark. Nazar, I'm from Minnesota, USA. Born and raised. I am not Ukrainian. I am of Finnish descent, mostly. There's a few other mix of a few other things on my mom's side. My dad's whole family's from Finland. My grandparents immigrated here. One of his sets of aunt and uncle moved here. Actually, a couple of his uncles moved here. It's a failed attempt lake at walleye stocking. The only time it gets any walleye is if they have a surplus of the St. Croix River strain walleye, which I find interesting. That is interesting. Balchinian. Screw you. Chin balls. Kai Goated, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. 11 people in, 65 thumbs up. You guys are enjoying the live. Please like and subscribe if you're not or haven't already. We're on the road to 2,000 subscribers. We are getting close. This is probably one of the streams where I've asked the most for people to subscribe, but let's get there. Let's get to 2,000. Chin balls is from... Is that from Spaceballs? Or it's on South Park too. I know that. Man, we could land a lunker anywhere in here. Could be anywhere. Reel, let's go. Adam, thank you. Wanted to go catfishing, but it's raining. That's a bummer. It's gonna get really hot here. Hot, really hot for here. We're getting like 3 days of like 90-degree weather, which is kind of unheard of for around here. 3 days in a row. Let's go. Yeah, reel, you were gifted one by, I think, Andrew or Skipjack Cindy. I don't remember that. That's not in South Park. But yeah, there is an episode where, who the hell is it? Butters? Butters is chin balls. Oh yeah, it's like the freak. He's like joins the circuit for like freak show people on like Maury or some kind of show like that. And Butters is faking it. This MFing guy, what's going on? Oh man, I almost lost that one. I did lose him. Son of a. I almost lost him on the hit. Damn. That was a good hit. That was a good hit. Let's give that one a minute to get situated. Oh, I don't know what that was. If it got off in the weeds, it felt like I hooked him good. My kayak motor was moving too, and that can be a hindrance as well. That was a good hit. Oh, on a downrigger, I just lost a nice one. That was a really good hit. We do. We're gonna try and trigger him again. Different bait, chatterbait. Let's hope, guys. Oh, those are the ones you want back. Those are the ones you want back. Oh, Men in Black. What's going on? We just blew up the spot. Oh, there it goes. Now it's starting to chatter. Son of a. Win some, lose some. That was a nice one. Man, we had him hooked too. Apparently not good enough. Just give me another chance. I know. I'm even pulling out the old switcheroo trick on them. The old 1-2 switcheroo. I don't think he's coming back. I don't think he's coming back for that one. What do you do? Man, that's bright. Yeah, I do have one on me, Grant. The white's been hitting. It could have been a pike. I think it felt like a bat. It felt like a pretty hefty bass. You just never know what you're gonna get in these weeds, though. Oh, for the follow up, yeah, that would be good too. Because I mean, it is the same bait, but it's a different looking spinner bait. I could try that, and then we'll keep moving on. Nothing says that this has to be our last time hitting this spot, though, today. Look at that. Here we go. Crappie man jigs. Look at this beautiful spinner bait. This thing's a work of art. Look at that blade. Looks like a bass. Backside, there's a little bit of silver showing. This one's silver with a white tip. Thing looks mean. No, that's not a bad idea, Grant. Well, we didn't hit me on the chatter. Just thinking out loud, he says. Look at this view out here, guys. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. $13 people in, 67 thumbs up, 67. Let's go. We're clocking in. We've clocked in for the day. We're back at it. We're back in action. Goat's back in action. Man, I want that one back, you know? Those ones always seem to hit when I'm cruising in my trolling motor, too. Trolling motor's on. I don't know how much of a difference it makes, but I know it makes a difference. That's how it always happens, right? Yep. The one that got away. Judging by how hard that hit me, that thing was easily, I mean, if I had to guess, easy 3-pounder plus. Got to have been 2.5. So that 2.5 that hit me right away when I got here hit me pretty hard too. And I got loaded up with weeds. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on goat. Come on, slam dunk. Slam dunk. We need a slam dunk. We need a big bass. Rest of the stream is just going to be me sitting in this damn corner right here, right in front of the beaver house. She ain't coming back, guys. She ain't coming back. Not yet. Fish Gata. Brazil, welcome in again. You've been showing up. You've been showing up lately. Appreciate that. We need more beaver attack videos. Not from me, though. All right, back to the goat special. Another one of the goat specials. The main goat special. The lucky lure. Okay. She showed me who's boss. She wins. Release, brother, release the dang grease. First one in. The boy was the first one to comment. Brother Grease. Sturgeon's still here. Let's go. Yeah. Hmm. This battery's gonna go on me any second. There's that eagle again. It's the second time I watched him hitting that pretty much that same spot. He's going for another one. Maybe. Nope. That is cool. Coming up short. Pretty crazy vision those things have. Where eagles dare, that's right. It's a good old maiden. Iron Maiden. That's funny because before, when I was coming around that corner, I saw him dive in. When I came around that point, he dove in. I caught some fish over there still too, even with the eagle blowing up the spot. Fumble thumbs. Oh, I don't know if that was a fish or a weed. Kind of felt like a fish. Fumble thumbs. That's me. Yours truly. I think a few beers will fix that. Right up. The Ranger juice, dude. Like and subscribe. Let's go. Let's go. What the heck is going on here? Battery died for the linkage, the goat link. Let's switch that out. Are we back? Are we back? All right, I gotta switch the battery out real quick. All right, momentarily. You're live. Come on, you were in a loop-de-loop. I said, it's me. It's him. I said, Zyro. Did I backtrack? What up, backtrack? Good to see you. Just waiting for the linkage, goat link to load back up. You missed. What was a fish? Looks like a bass. Barely swiped my lure. Good to see you too, backtrack. Hope you've been well. This is definitely, oh, he's peeing on me. This is definitely the smallest one of the day. Oh, show. Cute little guy. It's number 8. He's precious. Okay, that's not pee. Karen, how are you? Good to see you, Karen. I'm losing my tail on this knot here. I even left it kind of long. Yes, Karen, we are all doing well. I hope the same goes for you and yours too. Yeah, dude, that looks pretty incredible there, sturgeon. I mean, I really wanted to get into the live streaming, and I found out quick that I needed a Starlink because there's a lot of lakes around here that just don't have great cell service. So I pay 50 bucks a month for 50 gigs of data, and I'm set up to where if I go, every gig you go over, they charge you $1. Most I've ever, last year in August, the most I ever was charged was like 70 something dollars. And unlimited is like 160 something, 165 bucks a month or something like that. Randy, what up, Andy Jones, my man? Randy. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. All good up here. If there's any big bass hanging out under this floating raft here, or pike too, I wouldn't mind. Pier Coops, Netherlands in the house. In the house. I think Pier Coops is a night owl. What's up, Pier? How are you? Well, if there is anything big under that floating raft, they don't want anything I'm giving them. Dragonfly. Eric, what's going on? Is it Randy? I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Randy. Second generation out. Yeah, me too. Your grandfather moved to the States from Holland when he was 19. That's a fairly similar story to mine. I think my grandparents moved here from Finland in the when they were in their 20s, I think. Their early 20s, I believe. But I am also a second generation. That's pretty cool. Dude, that would be awesome, Sturgeon. I seriously do want to do that. You've offered that so many times, and that is definitely something I absolutely want to take you up on. Oh, I grabbed that lily. Finland. Suomi. Suomi. That goatee is from Finland, yep. I can't remember everything my mom is. I know there's a good chunk of German in there. He did one of those ancestry tests. My cousin, my dad's cousin, he did one too, and he came back like 99.9% Finnish. Absolutely, dude. I will take you up on that someday. Especially seeing the fish that that you've got people on, man. That's impressive, man. And all without, you guys are bank fishing on that one spot. You don't even need to go into the thick of it. That's pretty dang cool. Oh, your grandmother's parents moved to the States from Germany when she was a little kid. So you're your grandmother's parents. So it'd be third generation on that side, right? Zyro, dude, this is a big ass bait, a slow action rod. You always got something to say, don't you? There, you always got something to say to the go. Oh, we lost him on the jump. That was a nice one. That was a nice one. We lost him on the jump. All right, what do you got to say, Zyro? What do you got to say? I don't know. Reparations, yeah. I can't fully say that. I really don't know much about my mom's side. She reconnected with her birth mother. She was adopted, but her birth father she never met. She didn't really have any interest because her birth mother, my grandma, was married to not her birth father at that time when she met her. Screw you, Zyro. -1. That was a nice one. 5 million, let's go. We're at 89. 10 goats in the chat. 89 thumbs up. Let's do it. Let's do it. And a 1 and a 2. Laverne, how are you? I know. I think there's a good chance that happens, Sturgeon. I think there's a good chance. We lost some 2 nice ones. We lost 2 nice ones. That first one we caught said, I want to be the biggest fish of the day. That 2.5 pound bass. I want to be the biggest one. Biggest fish I've ever caught is a 37-inch northern pike. Good seeing you, Randy. Let's catch up soon. Absolutely. I'll hit you up, man. Run it up. Run it up. A PB bass would be nice. I really want a big old pike, though. That gets my blood rushing more than anything. I've never caught a big muskie. I'm sure that would be just the same, if not more. But I don't have that kind of patience. Yeah, it is, Karen, isn't it? Clouds are awesome. There's a big cloud in front of me. Yeah, there's tiger muskie up here. They're pretty rare. But they're up here. I mean, even the regular muskie are rare. This guy, you can see guys catching them in my local area, Duluth Superior area, in Oliver, Wisconsin, which is a really small town right outside of Superior. If any of you remember when Pat and I went out on the river, there's a big old bridge. That's the Oliver Bridge that crosses over from Gary, Duluth to Oliver, Wisconsin. Catch a bluegill. It's happened before. Bait's a little big for him though, but I've done it. 3/4 ounce spinner bait. Thumbs up. No doubt. Loaded with them, huh? That's pretty cool. To my understanding, hybrids aren't those or tigers aren't those a hybrid between a northern pike and a muskie? I could be wrong. Talking out of my age. 17-inch steelhead. That's nice. I've never caught a steelhead. I've never done much trout fishing. There's a great trout fishery though, Lake Superior and the tributes. Knife River, Lesser. Those are pretty Pretty big hot spots. I am correct. Okay, I thought so. I thought I remembered hearing. New Zealand. Hey, boy, I am targeting northern pike and largemouth bass. There's more little bass in this lake than little pike, so usually when we do hook into a pike here, it's a pretty decent one. And there's some nice sized largemouths in here too. My other buddy, Samong, just caught a 25-pound flathead in the Snake River a few hours from me. Had no clue we had flats up here. That is cool. I don't think we have any up by me, but down by the Twin Cities, Minneapolis, St. Paul, you can probably find them down there and south of there. And I'm pretty sure there's blues too, but I think they're like super rare up here. W New Zealand. Absolutely. What I miss? I don't have all comments on. You know what to do, North Storm. Every time I turn all messages on, it takes away all the chats, every chat, and I have to like reboot the dang app. And sometimes it doesn't even go back to all messages. You used to catch blues at the Treasure Island Marina. Yeah, I had heard they're down south of me. I kind of got to check that swirl out real quick. Blue one flying by. Mama, go! Zarro! Country boy Jack. Who's that? Weston, how are you? Yeah, 8 bass. Just a couple nice ones too. Biggest one was 2.5 pounds. Someone said it's green. If you are not subscribed, please subscribe as well. We're so close to that 2K mark. We're knocking on the door. 2,000 subs. Marcus, it is 6:10 p.m. here in Minnesota. Beautiful. Sun's shining. A few clouds in the sky. Pretty much perfectly calm. Not quite perfectly calm, but it's nice. I used to do really good along this lily pad bed the last few years. This has definitely been the slowest for bass ever since I started fishing out here on this side. $100, let's go! Let's go, you guys rule. Appreciate that. I knew something felt off. You're welcome, he says. Thanks, Iro. Thanks again. You keep me on my toes, that's for sure. That's for dang sure. Weeds. Yo, what the Andrew? Andrew was sleeping. All right, good luck, Zyro. Appreciate it, dude. Nothing gets past Andrew. Nothing. Let's go. Big support. Oh, we missed them. We missed them. We missed them. Cindy's in Australia, and when it was 4 here, it was 7 in the morning there, and I said, well, since you're in the future, why don't you tell me how many fish I'm gonna catch? She said 10. She said 10. Let's hope we can get there. Because I missed the last 3. That hit didn't feel as nice as the other ones that I lost. So you want 2K, do you? Do $100 J-Dog zoom and grill him on how you don't know squat about fishing. Dude, that would be a train wreck, dude. That would be a train wreck. Yeah, just grill him for an hour that he don't know jack. Talks a lot of shit about canoes when he don't know the first thing about fishing. Huh, Mike? Huh, Mike V? It's 9:50 a.m. in Tasmania right now. Yeah, that seems about right, because it was about 4 o'clock there when, or 4 o'clock here when Cindy, she's visiting Australia right now. Skipjack. That J-Dog. J-Dog goat collab would be kind of crazy. I don't know. I don't really feel like paying $100 though to have him roll his eyes at me for an hour. I'd be like, oh my god, this guy's boring as shit. Telling me couldn't catch a fish stick. Dude, J-Dog should get into fishing, dude. I heard he eats a lot of salmon. Go up to the Great Lakes and catch a bunch. They don't get more fresh than that. Who was that? Cotel? That's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. Big pike, big bass. Biggest bass of the day was 2.5 pounds. We missed a couple nice ones too. One I saw, we lost it when it jumped. Another one, I assumed it was a bass. The thing hit pretty hard. It's the name of the game, though. Cooper, how are you? Then pay me $100 a week to be your hype guy. You're awesome, Mike. Sounds like a great investment. Give Mike's $100 a week to run his mouth. That's step 1. Step 2 is profit. He's gonna jump. He's gonna jump. He's a little guy. He's the smallest one of the day. Holy smokes. He counts, though. Look at that little cutie. Ah, ah, ah. Look at him. He's a little baby. He's a little baby. Easily the smallest one of the day. I don't have many mods, Cooper. That's 9 bass. Hit that 10 fish mark. I'm just trying something different, Cooper. I didn't have any issues with anybody. I didn't have any rogue mods hiding anybody or nothing like that. I just wanted to try something different. I actually had quite a few that, you know, I know how it goes too. You can't watch everybody all the time, but I had some mods that I hadn't seen in since last year. The fish. That was a little baby bass. Little bit of baby. Cute little guy. He had been a year old. Dude, mount that sucker, dude. Mount that sucker. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen, Cooper. Them pike got all them teeth. 100 centimeters, a real nice one too. It's probably pushing 40 inches or really close. Dude, yeah, they got little Barbie rods, dude. Little Doc Demon style rods. Yeah, even if you're catching little bluegill or anything, it's most kids love it. Most kids love it. Dude, that is awesome, Andrew. No, it's real life, bro. It's real. It's all yours, man. You did it. Yes, big props, dude. Hard work pays off. Weeds. I think I landed right in the bed of weeds. Come on, fish. Absolutely, dude. We got a chance of some big ones in September. October. has been my best month for big pike. Hey, it's little fatties, dude. That's another one around the same dang range. Hey, come, get over here. Get over here. A little shorter than those other ones, but still healthy. That's 10. A ribbon fish? No, I have not. Oh, saltwater? Yeah, dude, they do look like little Nerf footballs. They're eating good. They are eating good. Especially those little guys between all the little bait fish and probably the little bluegill and crappie. They're not starving. Average Viking, how are you, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. In Europe, there's this type of catfish that is so invasive that if you let one in a lake, then the whole ecosystem will collapse and there will be one of these cat, and they are so small, really. Absolutely, Andrew. You watch pretty much every single one of my live streams. There's been a lot more that you've watched than you've missed. You've probably only missed a handful at most. And most of these lakes I go to, they're stuck in the weeds. Oh. What are you? Oh, get over here. I'm going to throw you in the net. We're going to throw you in the net. It's a good one. It's up there with the first one. Yes. He's up there. Show. Show. The heck? Hey. There we go. I don't know. I said that first one was 3. I don't know that this one is. He's close. He's close. That one might be 3. We go. Minnesota hog hunting. Says he's even lighter. This scale sucks. wiggling. Dude, this thing's giving me so many different answers right now. We're going to say 2.4. I saw 2.5, 2.3, 2.4. That's irritating me now. That's a good one. That's a beautiful fish right there. Magic 8-ball scale, might as well. We could measure them. We could measure them. Sorry, fish. I know, dude. This scale just I don't even know what to believe with this dumb thing anymore. It sucks. Let's call it 8 even. I feel like this one's bigger than the first one. Shorter. 17 on the dot. Well, that's 2 over 2 pounds. So that's 2 over 2 pounds. There we go. Let's do another show off here. Another show off. That makes it easier for me when I clip these shorts. Let's go. Big old mouth. Big old bucket mouth. Yeah, certified scale. Seventeen 17-incher. 2 something. I don't even know. This dumb thing. Dang old scale, man. Says I hit 2K. Celebrate good time. Come on. If we hit 2K, that's incredible. Thank you, everybody. All you new subscribers, all you old subscribers, my day oneers. You guys rule. This is a lot of fun. I just have a blast coming out here and fishing with you guys. It is a joy to come out here and slay the fish, shoot the shit. It's always a good time. On the road to the Cybertruck. Zyro wants a new Cybertruck. Today we're giving away a Cybertruck. Absolutely, country boy. Absolutely. Beautiful fish. I'm just more annoyed with my dumb weight scale. I don't crush the bass over here, but if I didn't see so many pike get pulled out of this spot, I would just skip it. I would honestly just skip this. Like a month ago, we were catching bass before all them lily pads showed up. We actually caught some nice ones. I have Zyro. Every time I've gone home and tested that thing, I've tested it with a 5-pound weight. And it's always like it's always right on. It never changes. It says like 5.04. Maybe the smaller poundages, it gets all funky. I don't know. It says it's a 50-pound scale. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe it's not as accurate when it's like 2-3 pounds or whatever. But every time I go home and test it, it's 5 pounds. It's read the same weight every time I've tested it when I hooked it up to a 5-pound weight. Yeah, the fish wiggles, I mean, might have something to do with it, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to talk to Grant more. Tell him which ones I want to get. I mean, I don't like weighing my pike just because it's one extra step. Sometimes I'm battling with them to get the hooks out of their mouth and stuff, and I kind of just want to get them big ones back in the water. So a quick length measurement works for me on those. So really, I don't think I don't really need a scale that goes over 20 pounds. You know, unless I wanted to weigh a catfish whenever I go for them. But I mean, even 50-pound cats aren't. I don't think they're very common. I don't even know if we have any 50-pound cats in Minnesota. Maybe down south. This is a tiny. Oh, we lost him. He hit right at the end there. Rivers, bro, stay hydrated, Dad. By the power of Grayskull. 2K, let's go. You guys made it happen. You guys are one of the 2,000. Awesome. The goat fam grows. We did it. I was less than 20 away when I first looked today. The Bubba scales are probably the best and most accurate hand scales. And they do the weight storages for 5 fish tourneys with auto. Okay. I'll have to look into that. I just want something accurate, you know? Driving me nuts. You saw how many times I recalibrated that and checked, and it gave me so many different answers. The most consistent one it gave me was like 2.2 or something. So then I saw a 2.5, a 2.4, 2.3. I don't know. I think that thing was definitely bigger than 2.2. Appreciate that. Special's wild. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Someone gifted you, either Andrew or Skipjack Cindy, that gifted you a membership. It's not super cold. It's like 70 something. I was getting drilled by bugs when I came out here, and I'm going to get drilled by bugs when the sun starts going down, so I just sweat it out. It just needed more lead. I don't know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no lead in it. I'm in Minnesota, though. I don't know if I said that. I am in Minnesota. We hit 2K subscribers. Soon it's going to be the land of 10,000 goats. Someday we'll hit 10,000 subs. Because until that live viewer number says 0 for a full live stream, which that ain't going to happen, I'll pack it up then. And if anything, I would still probably do I'd probably start long form videos or something. Two bass today over 2 pounds. That ain't bad. What are you? You're in the weeds. I know that. I can feel that. What are you? You're in 100-pounder weeds. Whatever you are, you felt like a nice hit. I don't even know if there's a fish on here still. Where is it? I don't think there's a fish in there. There's not. Son of a bitch. Unless it's clumped up in all these weeds. It ain't moving though. There's no fish here. Look at all these fucking weeds. That sucks. That sucks. Throw a chatterbait on in here. Damn, that was like a 50-pound clump of weeds right there. Thank you, Chris. Swamp thing, yeah, dude. Might be one of those goblins you were talking about, Grant. I seriously pulled up a massive chunk of weeds there. Grant, what do you say, the spinnerbait or the chatterbait? This one, dude. There was a fish in there. There was a fish that hit me. Let's try this. Let's try the spinnerbait. The bass looks like a bass. Heartbreak City. That's us. Man, all the massive clump of weeds. I had a feeling there wasn't going to be a fish on the end of that because it fought. I hooked it and it kind of fought, and then it just felt like dead weight. Gotta dodge that big old clump too. Snagless Sally? No, never even heard of that. So bright. That very well could have been a pike. We're in the bay here. I don't know that I've even caught a bass out in this bay. I've caught them up against the weeds, the lilies. They'll both dive down on you though. Get you hung up. Bass Pro has them. Hildebrandt Lure Company. Sturdy Straubs. How are you, Straubs? We've had a good day out on the water so far. A few heartbreaks, unfortunately. But it's been a good day. Still been a good day. We need a dogfish for the 2K stream. Just go target dogfish. Get pissed when I catch a big pike. Maybe, Graham, maybe. Oh, what is that? What are you? You're ticking me off. Zyro! Getting off work? Awesome. I'm getting messed with here. That's got to be a little fish. That time was for sure. Probably a little bluegill trying to take down a bass. Man, we'll be back around here. That's for sure. I'll take a dogfish, pissed off otter, or angry beef. I was really kicking myself actually after when I netted that dogfish. That was a pretty nice one, man. That bowfin, that was pretty nice. And I've seen a lot of pictures of them. I've seen people catch them, and this one looked like a legendary one, dude. It looked like a shiny Pokemon version of one. It looked like bluish almost. Most of them look green. I remember that thing being like blue. Simba, let's go. Connor, what's up? The ginger bass fishing. Let's go. The ginger. He's got gingivitis. Good to see you. According to some of the chatters, we hit the 2K sub mark. Huge milestone. Huge milestone. $2K, awesome. That's it, man. That's it. We done did it, guys. We done did it. Monster Mike, what up, dude? Grant. We did, Northern, dude. Thank you. Thank you, all you guys, for your support. That was little. There's a bluegill eat bass in here, dude. This lure looks a lot like a bass. Oh, too far, dude, too far. Back to the big one. Back to the big one. We were just doing the switcheroo on whatever hit me and drug me down into 2,000 pounds of weeds for the 2,000 subscriber special. Can we get a 2K backflip off the yak? my luck, I'd lose it. I'd push it so far away, I would go swimming after it. Right, Connor? There's big pike in this lake. There's big bass in this lake. That wound stunk too, dude. I still remember that thing stinking. Thing stunk. Look at my knot after Weedzilla. I don't know, dude. I do the polymer knot, and I left a good tail on it. That's shrunk. What do you say? Come on, focus, focus. Focus, focus. Yeah, I mean, there weren't any like bite marks on it that I could tell. But I mean, it could have caught the side of a pike's mouth or something, or I suppose it could have been a prop, but I really don't know how often fish get hit by props. This isn't a super busy lake. Iced Tea, I remember you. Yeah, you were in not too long ago. Here. Come with me. Come to Papa Goat. Oh, you little stinker. I know. Dude, that's not going to help. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. That actually did help. Holy shit. Gill check. How did that help, dude? I guess you knew what to do more than me. you. Okay, I'll give you props on that one, fish. I thought that was going to be bad. The hook was like starting to creep down in its gills or whatever. My second trailer hook on here. It's a nice little guy. He's no dink. Ace, good to see you. You did. That's number 12. That's number 12. No, that's not 3 or 4. I caught one that looked like 3 pounds, and then I caught 2 that I thought were 3-pounders. That's a good little pounder right there. Pounder plus, maybe. This is a good bass lake there, Bob, and there's big pike in here too. A lot more little bass than little pike in here. So whenever I head out here, I always look like I'm a big bass fisherman. I'm fishing for both. The big pike don't usually come out to play till dusk, in my experience. When it starts cooling down a little, it gets a little darker. Good to see you, Bob. Even wave goodbye. Gave us a good send-off. Ashley could tell you the exact temp. It's 70 something. Man, it's bright. $74. $103, dude. Oh, that was a good jump. That was a good jump. You gonna do it again? No. Just stay down. Stay down. That was a good jump. Hey. Look at this fatso. Double hooked, dude. Double hooked. That's why he didn't get off. One on the top of the mouth and one on the side of the lip. Hey. Come on. Give me that. Give me that. That's mine. This is my lure. Oh, what the? Oh. There we go. Nice bass. Nice largy. Probably 14, 15, 15. Yep. 38 centimeters, 15 inches. Beauty. You don't like the taste of my old... Hey, hey, I don't want you splashing. I don't want you splashing. Oh, man. That's going to cause me problem. I just changed this leader today, too. Jeez. That's gonna totally get caught. I can't see. See, he waved too. Yeah, he was trying to spit me. He's trying to spit my dirty old bass thumb out. Got that bass thumb going on. Mama Goat does rock. She's incredible. A spider on my hat. I just saw a big old trail of spider web. Yeah, we got the weeds off at least. That's what I was going for. I saw a big pile as I was. Got almost all of them off. Yeah. Well, dude, she was in the future, so maybe she probably stopped watching, you know, when we hit 10. That was my guess. She did say she was going to the Steve Irwin Zoo. Let's throw it up there. Flipped. I knew it. I knew that damn kingpin. Oh. Ticks me off, man. Price I pay, I guess. Always prime, dude. This is one of my favorite lakes. This is my buddy's. My buddy lives on this lake. Ever since I started coming out here, it's an incredible lake. I broke my PB pike a couple times on this lake. Great bass fishing. Great pike fishing when you find those big ones. It's and it's gorgeous out here. Weekends is when it gets busiest, when people come to their cabins out here. But on weeknight, you might get people coming in at that secret landing, but it's awesome out here. That never gets old to me. I want to hit this dock up just because that guy got me all. Dude, there's a big bass swimming by. Let's go. 11 goats in here. 117 thumbs up. Nux. It's glass out here now. There's no wind. I can't even see it. The water here is really clear, but I can't even see because the reflection of all the trees is so strong right now. I can only really see below me when I'm looking in the shadow of my yak is casting a shadow on the side. He just came in working in the yard. Coffee time. Let's go, Bob. Coffee time. Coffee break. This guy's tiny. We're moving. I'm not stopping the yak. I'm not stopping the yak. I mean, yeah, little guy. He's mad. 14. That was a cute one. I'm done reeling this in, Ash. I will pin that. I'll pin it now. We'll let it sit for a second. Sit there. Fell tree there. September, Ashley, 9th? You gotta tell me, Ashley. I think the 9th. My mind says the 6th or the 9th. Those two numbers are sticking out in my head. What the? Is that a crop dog? One thing you're thankful for is not being a grumpy old man. I'm thankful for that too, Bob, you know? Grumpy people always bring the vibe down. Always bringing the mood down. Yeah, Grant, I'm thinking the 6th or the 9th. I want to say 9th. Oh, we gotta be crop dogs. Unlimited coffee breaks when Grant's governor. Let's go. Let's go. Grant's gonna make Minnesota great again. All right, cruise on up here. We are gonna hit this one side again pretty good. I might just troll through that one spot. We'll go through the one spot where I missed in the other corner over there. I missed that one that jumped in front of the beaver house. Got to hit that again. Yeah, Mo. Grant. Yeah, Tucker, we caught 14 bass today. We missed a few nice ones too. My scale sucks, my weight scale, but we got two that were over 2 pounds for sure. I know that. I know that much. How you doing, Mo? Reel's back. Time to get real. Time to get real. Cooked supper for the family. I was at 7 fish, double it up for you. I was like, man, reel's gone right now. I gotta get to going. I gotta get going on these fish, man. No more playing around. Cut another one that was over 2 reel. Another one that was over 2 pounds. My scale is giving me grief. It's ticking me off. Go to average 5 fish per hour. Dang. Dang. Dang it, go. I'm not trying. I'm not trying. I mean, I'm always trying to catch fish. That's lifetime. That's right, Grant. That's a lifetime stat right there, too. I was out here and I caught 6 when it was like 80 degrees and I felt like they got skunked. What a spoiled brat, huh? It was, goat was in a t-shirt and a bucket hat. That's how you know it's hot out. Protect that melon from getting roasted. Like, man, I did terrible today. 6 fish on an 80 something degree day, 83, 84. Little crop dog jumped at my line. Little crappy pappy. Not in the tree. Not in the tree. Oh my gosh. We couldn't have placed that any better. Bass Smacker versus Pikezilla. We just need one pike to show them bass who's boss too. I'm just asking for one. Just asking for one glorious Pikezilla. Did you even try? You're out here half-assing it. You didn't catch. You got less than 10 bass. He said lifetime. Yeah, but this ain't the movies. they'd have to practice for them. That's right. Karen with all the emojis. Let's go, Karen. Karen loves the emojis. Oh, my flipped. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Oh, wasn't flipped. I don't know why that felt so light there. Oh, weeds hitting my blade. Caught in my blade. Nor I can almost always feel these blades chopping. Chopping up the water. Dude, yeah, Grant, dude. Grant was going to be Mighty Ducks, the first Mighty Ducks, dude. He should have. Just 7 years old with a massive beard. He looks like he's 40 years old. Oh, the yak is moving. The yak is moving. He's not massive. 15. Yeah. Get out of there. There we go. Little guy. Little guy. So look at it. Healthy. Healthy. Eating good. You can lip sync for me? Perfect. I think the last big bass day I had out here was 16. Dodged the bullet. Yeah, you kind of did, Goldberg. Some of them, I think some of them turned out all right, Grant. You would have definitely been the one hooked, though, so you and Goldberg would be living out on the streets. Goldberg. Dude, that Jesse Smollett. Yeah, look at that Jesse Smollett guy was in the first Mighty Ducks as well, too. He was, what is that kid's name? I remember the kid's last name in the movie, but I can't think of his first name. His last name was Hall, I think. Oh, we lost an eyeball. The bass took an eyeball from me. When did that happen? Bobby Hall. Thank you, Mo. Mo knows the drill. You know goat can't count past 3. Let's toss it out here, too. I just never know. Just never know. All right, Mo. I'll hold off on catching any fish. Oh, wait, Grant can't count. Yeah. Between me and Grant, we're screwed. I even have all 5. I have all 10 fingers and 10 toes, too. I still can't get past 3. Actually, I can count past 3. It's just the whole remembering part. You and Goldberg fighting over Amanda Bynes, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Oh, that's funny. Goldberg. It wasn't me. No, it was me. 12 people in, 121 thumbs up. Roar. Roar. Don't tell me I hooked that lily. I did. And I thought I could skirt past it. Yep. 78 likes away from the goat dive. And I tell you what, I'd probably just jump off their raft, honestly. Tanner's got a ton of lily pads and weeds right off his dock. Superfly. Superfly, super guy. What's up, dude? Driven by Austin. How are you? I'm fishing for northern pike and largemouth bass. We just need one big pike. There's a lot more small bass in here than there are small pike. But there are some monster pike in here. We just need one. The bass have been hitting though. 15 today, over 2 pounds. A lot of pounders actually. We've only caught a few that were under a pound. Been a good day. It's been a good 3 hours and 40 minutes out here. Yeah, nobody's at their cabin. I'll just jump off there. I don't see 200 lakes happening today though. Someday we'll break that milestone too. Makes me so mad. I changed this steel leader out today and she's already all bunged up. Superfly. Taking down, yeah, dude. Grab me, pull me down. Never get to fish again. How am I catching? There's multiple times it's happened to me today. There's one single tiny lily pad floating out in the water, and I've snagged so many of those. Usually you can just skirt by them or brush through them. Nope. That's right, 200 likes. I'll go swimming. I don't care if it's 10 o'clock out here. And if I'm at the other side of the lake. Keep it as natural as we can, too. I don't need a bunch of bot accounts. I don't want a bunch of bot accounts. Superfly is a super guy. All right, we're entering into one of the heartbreak territory. This is heartbreak territory number 1. It sure was. Yeah, dude, if they're real, heck yeah. There's a lot of creators out there with multiple channels. Enter the Thunderdome, baby. There's a jump. Double hooked his ass. There's 16. We tied it up with the other night. Yeah. Let's go. Beauty fish. Beauty fish. Yeah. Little guy fought hard. He's on fire. I've got 6 different personalities. It's just hard to tell because they all write in all caps still. Dude, Grant, no. That's a terrible name. What were the Latins thinking, dude? I'm just not even, it's not even, I'm not even going to touch that with a 30-foot pole. I'm not going to touch that with a 6'6" rod, dude. Them Latins. Dude, that is sketch, bro. Them Latins are sketch. Like, oh, largemouth bass. I got the perfect name for it. You don't really type with that one. You've told me why you do that. I'm just giving you crap. You know that. We like to have fun. We like to have fun around here. Weeds. This is intriguing though. I'm pulling out of this spot right here. And I'm throwing over here. Big swirl. I don't know if crappies are getting chased by something down there. They're having a feeding frenzy. Save them crop dogs from a big old mean monster. If that's what's going on. All right, let's troll through here. Oh, I felt that. Oh, did it fix itself? It did. $132. Pizza, shrimp, fries, and garlic bread. Here comes the food talk. Surprised we managed to go 4 hours without talking about food. Oh. Is pizza shrimp fries one item? Can't know. Can't know. Oh, oh, it's in the same area as the one that jumped last time. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Oh, oh, brother. And I throw it right into a pile of weeds. That one just don't want to get caught. Heartbreak spot number 2. Uh, you know, you know, I did just do that. That's the second time in this spot. 4th time of the day. Fraud. Chaos fraud fishing. Total loser. Man. I cry. I cry. I mean, it was no 5-pounder. It was a nice bass, though. That's a nice bass to keep. Loser! You're a loser! You're feeling sorry for yourself. Mm, maybe next time. What's wrong with you? Go! I subscribed to you because I wanted to see a pro catch fish. What's wrong with you? I want my money back. Rubber hooking like that. You feeling sorry for yourself? You lose 3 fish. No, that's not the rules. That's not the rules. Bob's making up rules as we go now. You were one of those kids, weren't you, Bob? Making up the rules as we go. Yeah, I'm fishing with hook guards. That's right. Grant knows. Grant knows my secret. Grant knows my secret. Found out. I hope so. Three, two, one, bite. Come on. Sleep. What's that? What is sleep? Zarro! All those tough guys. I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'll sleep when I'm dead. I don't get tired. I close my eyes for 2 hours every night. I don't know, Zyro. It would have been. No, it would have been 19. I have to have been the same fish that I just missed over there. That'd be my guess. Oh, they do stack up though. Be close. Last big bass day I had out here, I had 16, so we're tied up with that. We're tied up with that. I don't think I was out here as long though. I might have been out for 5 hours that day. This will be 6. Whee! I'd love to sleep on a pillow made of Band-Aids. Sleep on a bed of 2x4s. Go to sleep, Straubs. Go to sleep. I'm not telling no one. Your secret's safe with us. Bro, no shades. Relentless. What up, dude? No shades, dude. It's really hard for me to read chat with my polarized, you know. I got a ball cap, dude. I got the Slayer cap on, dude. The undiagnosed schizophrenia. And what's that? Sleep apnea. Stupid CIA. Good to see you, Relentless. Real friends, Zyro? 0. Oregon, thank you, Catherine. I always said I'd go swimming if we hit 200 likes. I went swimming for 100 last year. Never hit that 200 mark. You guys are going to wait till 10 p.m. if it happens. You're going to wait till 10 p.m. when it's under 60 degrees. I have to strip down in my boxers. Yeah, polarized glasses and screens do not mix at all. Salty, let's go. Zyro. We're family here. We got the goat. We're goat fam strong. We're fishing fam strong. And here we're all goats. 2 over the 2 pound mark, Salty. I missed some nice ones too. I missed 4 nice ones. I'm pissed. Trying to get even. Trying to get even with these dang things. I'm just looking for that one pike in here too. A lot smaller bass in here than there are small pike. But there's monsters lurking in here. I just need one. One good one to start cussing. Yep, I knew it. Dude, the other night, Relentless, last week, I caught a 35-inch pike, and she was the last fish of the night. She was the 16th pike of the night, and I swear I missed like 50 hits that day. It was nonstop action. I missed so many. I missed some that were hooked that got off in the weeds, and some that just hit me and never fully bit down and got hooked. He's a fish nympho. We live for this shit. We live for this shit. Don't jump. Don't jump, you dumbass. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, you fucker. Right at the end, that's when you get off. Pardon my French. Pardon my French. Goat's got a potty mouth. What a jerk. Yeah. I wasn't pulling the net out for that one. Weeds. That wasn't a very big one. SoCal, what up? How you doing? Just talking crap to Zyro. I was talking crap to Zyro. We got to change batteries. 755. What's the quality look like right now? We're just on my... This is a private lake, Salty. The quality's decent. We'll roll for another 15 minutes and then I'll hook my battery up again. Oh boy, we're losing likes, guys. We're losing likes. Looks like I'm not going swimming today. Looks like I'm not going swimming. I'm not going swimming. You guys don't know, but I don't really like swimming. I can swim. I can swim all right. And I'd rather swim in a lake than a pool. Nope. Looks good. All right, we'll roll with this for a little bit. Honestly, Relentless, I couldn't tell you. I don't night fish very much. Probably live bait or stinky dead bait. We can't use like we. Thanks, y'all. Thanks, y'all. This mic kicked the bucket. Ran out of battery. Okay, who reads lips? I'm just here talking to myself. Just me yapping. Oh, you little rat. This is where I caught that tiny little bass over here. Smallest one of the day. If you listen the first, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Is that when someone said he's telling us the secrets? Is that Grant that said that? Someone said Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean's fishing channel. That's me. Yep, that's me. Bet you're wondering how I got here. I just tell the truth. Frogs are frogging. Floating heart. Thank you, Karen. Yeah, you guys just weren't listening. I was speaking in a higher frequency. No, I was just reading your guys' comments, basically agreeing with you, saying, "Oh yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You use a black bait at night. The bass will see the silhouettes. Freaking A. Crazy. Yeah, it's looking like that's exactly me. You just described me. My rod and reel worth is probably $200 total. This reel was like 120 bucks. This rod was 80. Oh, the other one back there is the same one that I got on sale for 60. So 180, $200. Then line like another 17 bucks. It's in the mail, Zyro. It's in the mail, along with Fat Cat stickers. You should get them you should get it any day, dude. It'll be here any day. You before me. What's going on? Yep. Yeah, I was responding to that reel. I was responding to that when I was muted for 5 minutes. I was. Hey, Bob. Hey, Bob. What's up, Bob? Not much, Bob. What about you, Bob? Yo, 808 Hawaiian. What up, brother? My biggest fish is a 37-inch northern pike. Easy 15 pounds. I didn't weigh it, though. Bob. Well, SoCal Zyro asked for a Cybertruck, and I told him I'd give him one. I said it's in the mail. Said it's in the mail, brah. Sent them out the same day I sent Fat Cat stickers out. Bob, battery operated boat. Let's go. Amazing. Bob, nice seeing you, Bob. PB Bob. $40-inch striper. Come on, fish. We almost broke the record from the last time I was out here. No, not the last time. The time before that. Time before I was 16. We're tied. Dude, I know, Salty. I know. You can say it. I'm a slacker. I'm not a go-getter. I just want, I am I'm a diehard heavy metal fan, and I like good merch. I like when bands put out good merch, good quality prints, on the clothes. So I don't want just no like freaking sticker logo slapped on there and have it peel off in the just being washed. Not even dryer. I'm not even talking about dryer. Dude, New Age Metallica, get the hell out of here with that. Get the hell out of here with that. You see this, Bob? You see this, Bob? How many Slayer hats you got, Bob? I'm talking old school Slayer. New Age Metallica, get out of here. Yeah, maybe if I like Taylor Swift, I'd like that too. Dude, they suck. Dude, Kill 'Em All. So that's a good album. Ride the Lightning. That's a good album. Master of Puppets. That's a good album. It's about as far as I go. And I'm not even pretending to be I missed one. I'm not even pretending to be I'm not even the biggest fan of Metallica. I don't hate them though. I'm not a super fan of Metallica. I think old Slayer is easily the best out of those, the big four thrash bands that were around that time. Hey man, if you like Nickelback, that's cool. Hoobastank. What the hell is even that? That's a name I've heard, but I couldn't name you one song. Hey, if you're into Nickelback, it's cool. We can still be friends. I'm not gonna let you pick the tunes if we're riding in the car together. If I'm driving, yeah, we can still be friends. Puddle of Mud. See, that's another name I know, but I couldn't name you one song. It's a name I've heard. Come on, fish. Let's go. Right here. 3, 2, 1. Let's plug that last battery in. Rockstar was my wedding song. 8 wives ago, bro. That's all the water. I get thirsty. I'm gonna have to start drinking my own piss. Drinking lake water. My butt crack's not showing, is it? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Didn't even hit 200 likes. My butt crack better not be showing. A life straw, dude. Was that like one of those filtration straws? No, Bob, no. Manny Pacquiao fan here. I'm out of water. Yeah, life straw would be better than a. Oh, one more. One more. Almost as good as Nickelback. Yellow snow in the freezer. All right, Bob, you out of here. Take care, brother. Battery operated boat. Amazing. Cyro has the smash mouth Sugar Ray frosted tips under the cowboy hat. Amazing. Ada. Come on. Smash that like button. Breakfast on a bun. The hell is even that? Can't see. Take care, Bob. Chat froze on me. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Jesus, that's terrible. That's terrible. Terribly funny. I didn't catch one. I didn't catch one. Or are you just saying you're leaving? Here we go. This one's for you, Bob, right here. This is going to be it, too. Maybe not. I lied. Man, it's getting darker earlier out now, man. What the heck? Cast it into the weeds. At least fake a hook set from. Dang it, I missed one. Dang it. At least fake a hook set for the guy. All right. Oh. Later, Bob. That was fake. That looked real to you guys, though. I know. I know how real that looked. Take care, Bob. One more fish. One more fish. Another one. Yeah, just like when I hooked into the 50 pounds of weeds. Oh. Oh. This same spot, dude, with all these effing weeds, man. Same spot, dude. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna throw the chatterbait on. That's 2 times today. 2 of the same spots. Fudge. Fudge. This isn't the same. This is the same spot where I snagged into a bunch of weeds. Fish is Houdiniing me right now. Even I've done it, yeah, dude, many times. This isn't the first time, and it won't be the last. So I get it. I get it. If you don't want to watch me anymore, I get it. Totally understand. All right, we're gonna let them settle back down. We're gonna let me settle back down. It is so thick in there, though. All those weeds are still floating too. That's funny, Grant. You're dead to me, fish. You're dead to me. Maybe it was a big old bluegill. Maybe it was a state record bluegill. There's a bunch swimming under me right now. No, it's fine. You know how it goes, though. It is crazy. Crazy luck there, and not the good kind of luck. Same spot. It's happened to me twice today. It's got to be the same fish, dude. I don't think he's falling for the switcheroo. Kentucky, what's up, Paul? Cheers from Minnesota. Having a good day today. Some heartbreak, too. What's a good day without some heartbreak, though? Con Jr. You take care, Superfly. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Appreciate you. Originally from Jacksonville, Florida, born in Orlando, just relocated to help my dad out. That's cool of you. Had another crappie come up and try and bite my line again. Born and raised in Minnesota here. Born and raised. Oh, fish. I'm gonna try. I've been trying. Sun's starting to set though. It's our odds for big pike just go up from here on out. Gotta find them. Be ready. Jeez. It's like 70 degrees right now. I just been sweating it out because I got drilled by bugs when I got out here. Just a little after 3 p.m. And I'm about to get drilled by bugs again. First it was the deer flies when I got out here. Now it's going to be the mosquitoes when I leave. I know, dude. It sucks. Flipped around this. You got weeds on the end of this thing. Blowing up the spot. Yeah, Grant, you know what that means too. I know, dude. It's from Bass today too. She's cooked, and I just replaced it. New one today. It's brand new. Mister. That's too hot for this, mister. We got 3 days of 90 degrees in a row coming up, and I ain't ready for that. We're supposed to do a lot of fishing too. It's too damn hot for this goat. No, Grant. I mean, I've tried 6-inch leaders before, and I just don't like the feel of them when I'm casting. It's not a bad idea, though. I mean, especially, I don't know. It's like it's hard to say. Got your trout? I ain't no trout in here. I'll leave that up to you there, trout fishing. Saving them all for you, bud. Yeah. I just don't like the feel of it when I'm casting. Like 9 is like the sweet spot for me because 12 feels like too much. That's pretty cool. I've seen people catch sharks online. It looks crazy, man. It just looks crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. It'd be pretty hard, LED. It'd be pretty hard to do. Not jaws or anything. Yeah, still. Yeah, I get bad days too. It's usually super late fall. You're gonna pull me into the weeds, aren't you, a little? That. Grab a net for this one. It's not massive, but 17. This is not the last time we were out here, but the time before we had 16. I was trying to beat that. This one ain't too bad. Oh, buddy. You done went. Oh, no. Good. Gill check. Looks good. There we go. Not a bad one. Gonna break 20. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Fergalicious. Fergalicious. The disrespect, dude. Who knows? It could be, Zyro. It could be. Still counts. Still counts as a catch. That thing's dumb enough to hit me twice. That's on you, dude. That's on you, dude. Not me. How's that my fault? Sounds like a challenge, Grant. Sounds like a challenge, dude. You're really gonna try and keep me from catching that pike? You're gonna make me fish these banks for these bass? There could be a pike lurking in the weeds around here. It could be. Four. I gotta hit 21, Grant. I gotta go over 20. All right. I don't know. It's a tall order. That's a tall order. Yes. Yeah, I mean, that's why the bass are hanging out over here, you know, getting them bait fish. Never know. The pike's just got to beat the bass to it. It's actually not crazy shallow here. We're probably in like 6 feet of water. Six, 7 feet of water. The other side of what? Grant, is there any info on how big this lake is, acreage wise? My buddy said 80. I feel like it's over 80. And 80 is not a terrible guess. Punching up through them pads. I'm gonna get hung up with this thing. That's all lilies. I mean, if I was fishing rubbers, you know, be a good spot. The spinner bait and the steel leader is gonna get hung up though. Gonna get hung up like crazy. My favorite fish to catch are northern pike, and there's big ones in here. There's a lot of bass in here too, though. I like catching bass. I love catching bass. But that Mondo pike, that's what I live for. Catching a big old pikerooski. Oh, it's 67? It's 6'7". Man, it looks bigger. My buddy said 80. Wait, maybe it's 80 feet deep. Maybe he said 40. Ain't no way this is 40. I don't even remember. I'll have to ask him. Bass are actually really good around here. The water's nice and cold. I know some people don't like them, but honestly, this lake could use a good cooking. There's actually a lot of good size eating bass in here. Hey, Samuel. It's 80 something, ain't it? 77. Yeah. 80. Say 80. That's deep. Almost 70-acre lake. That's 77 feet deep. All right. Oh, I almost lost that. Come on. I'm still rolling here too. I don't like that. Oh, you. You know. Ow! You hooked my leg. You hooked my pants, bruh. He's like, you hooked my mouth. How do you think that feels? Oh, we got him right in the meat of the mouth. Here. Yeah, real deep for a Minnesota lake for sure. I don't even want to throw this thing on the scale. It's two something. Stupid ass scale. $17.25. I don't know. I'm not even gonna whip that stupid scale. That thing's pissing me off. This is a nice fish though. Let's go. Yeah, here in Minnesota, we our largemouth don't get as big as down south because we have really hard winters and all the lakes freeze over. So that kind of does a number on their growth, kind of stunts them from getting massive. They don't have like, I mean, they're still kind of active in the winter, just not, they're not super active. I'm pretty sure that cold stunts their growth. But as far as pike and muskie go, I'd say even smallmouth bass too. Um, it's up there for some of the better places in the country to fish. I'm not gonna say best, but it's up there. Walleye, people love to come here and fish for walleye. That one's definitely in the 2 pound range. So. 3 2-pounders today. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Bunch of pounders. Top 3 for inland fishing. Come on, we need 20. We need 20. More. As if today hasn't been just an absolute incredible day. 20 would be pretty sick though. I'm not gonna lie. What the heck is up there? Those are like two planes like flying side by side. Those must be like military or something. They're not jets though. It'd be crazy if those were two like passenger carrier planes like that close to each other. Dogfight. Yeah, dude. I don't know. It looks pretty crazy. They're getting closer. Dude, I just watched the episode on Breaking Bad last night where those planes crashed. Started watching that again. Spoiler alert. You haven't seen it by now, though. I don't know what to tell you. Dude, what is... Maybe that's just an illusion or something. What the hell? Firework. Okay, those things look like they just crossed over. What in the world? That was wild. Is a Red Bull up there or something? They look like white planes. They're not jets. We got a National Guard air base up here, and there's jets that fly over Duluth like pretty much every day in the summer. I'll tell you what they are. Save it, Grant. Save it. Dude, it's already getting dark. What up, North Storm? No, he got off. Oh my god. -1. Good thing I don't need a paddle. I know, dude, my arms would be wrecked. My arms would be wrecked, dude. Shoulders, arms, back. F. Rip. Game over. You lose. You get nothing. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Fraud. Rich people. Not with money. Not with money. Rich in love and getting to do what I love. I'd say that makes me a rich man. Dang it. It's 10'6". 10'6". Yeah, it does. This thing, you just skim right across the water. In the bay, like the San Francisco Bay. I've seen people take these things out in the ocean and stuff. I'm not that ballsy. I wouldn't even want to take this thing out on Lake Superior, to be honest with you. I live in Minnesota. Oh, you're in Florida? Yeah, I've seen people take these things out on the ocean and stuff. It's a little ballsy for me. Dude, you looked that up, Grant? Dude, it looked like they crossed over each other or something. I mean, I'm looking up at a weird angle at it. But that looked crazy, dude. That looked way too close. It seriously looked like those things were going to collide. I mean, this thing's super stable. I mean, I've been on a lake. I've been on a couple. I've taken this out a couple times on some bigger lakes around here when it was really windy, and I didn't have any fear of like tipping over. I just still wanted to get off the lake because it makes it pretty hard to fish, and when it's super windy. I mean, you'd have to be out in some crazy ass weather, or you'd have to be trying to flip this thing. Are there any legal musts to have when on a yak? That's a good question. And it's going to be different, but it's probably going to be different by every state. There's going to be some discrepancies and differences. Like in Minnesota, I don't believe you need to be wearing a life jacket when you're on a boat or a kayak, but you have to have one like on hand. I'm just always wearing this because I've got pockets or some of my fishing stuff in here. Like I've got mouth spreaders for northern pike if I catch one in it. Takes the hook too deep. Those pike got a lot of teeth on them. Yeah, they really are. I mean, I can stand up and fish on this thing too. It does kind of seem a little uneasy, but it's stable enough. I have stood up, you know. There's been a few times where my back kind of starts to get sore for sitting for 6 hours, you know, or after work, you know. Dookie bags. I try and do that at home before I have to go. I honestly do. It's like the last thing I want. Try and take care of all my potty business before, and try not to eat anything crazy before I go out. He's trying to spit this hook. Spit it. Oh, you hit the boat. No, 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 no. Let me grab you. That's another not bad one. This thing's probably pushing 2, if it's not 2. It might be low 2s. I don't even want to waste my time with my weight scale. It's been a killer day though. Oh, I thought he was gonna jump. Dude, yeah, early morning fishing, you know, and like when you want to like wake up, you know, you need caffeine, which automatically sets my stomach into just a frenzy of like, dude, you gotta shit your pants. We're hooking into some quality Minnesota bass here, guys. This has been a phenomenal. Flip my camera and it kicks me out of YouTube again. It didn't happen. That's the first time it's happened today, but blackjack. And if we catch more than 21, we bust. Dealer wins. 2 more. It's starting to get dark, too. I'm gonna say that was a weed. What's up, Chad? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you too, Daniel. Cheers. We're having a great day out here on the water. Great day with some heartbreak too. Quality Minnesota fishing here. Bust with excitement. Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust. That there's weed on there. Seeing things. Don't seeing things, guys. You got weeds on here now, though. That I felt. One single little weed can totally mess up the blades and the feel of the spinnerbait. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Eric B, how are you, brother? Hope you're doing well. Next 3 cases. Oh boy, dude, you guys like to put the pressure on me. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna get eaten alive when I'm out of here. Oh, we had a hit. You're cooked. I know, I'm terrible. Worst fisherman ever. Makes you want to cry, you know? Can't believe you guys are still watching me. Can't believe it. Don't reel into your eyes. You telling me to reel slower, dude? I just got 19 fish today. It probably looks like I'm reeling a lot faster than I am. I'm not gonna lie. This bait does not move. This big bait does not move very fast in the water with me reeling like this. $19. We've missed like 5 or 6, 7 maybe. 6, 7. It probably is 7. 7 nice hits. Hey Ivan, how are you? It's un-American, yeah. I guess I'm not American. I like to save that for when I get home. Depends on the situation. DNR take that stuff pretty seriously too. Not that they're probably going to show up here, but you never know. Straight out this way. Oh, that was almost bad. It's un-American to fish without $250,000 in debt. That's true. That is also true. $200,000 bass boat. 25 grand in electronics. 25 grand in gear. How the pros do it. Here comes the jump. Dude, I'm netting these things, guys. I'm netting it. This is another nice bass, guys. Not a tank, real green. Double hooked them. Maybe that kept him from jumping too. Saw him wanting to rise. There you go. That's another nice fish there. Yeah, Mike, we just hit 20, bro. We just hit 20, bruh. Yeah, Mike V. Thanks a lot for your support, brother. Let's go. Beautiful. See ya. Bass shout out. My evening is complete. Yeah, that one had a different voice to him too, Mike. They usually sound like Eric Cartman. All the fish that speak to me usually talk to me in Eric Cartman voice. So you got lucky with that one. One more, and Grant's gonna send me $5. Just Venmo it to me too, Grant. Do it again. Do it again. He's jumping. No, dude, I was gonna net that little thing too. Dirty, rotten. I was gonna net that little thing. Oh man, he jumped twice. Kept him on the first one. He wasn't big though. He jumped like right at the end. Fish that speak to you or your exes. Nice. You'll never see me again. Zyro, I'm fishing in a bucket. That was the one. That was the one. He was little, dude. I was gonna net that little fucker. That was the next cast too. Oh, or that was the first cast after I caught that one. Yeah, kind of, because I was fiddling around for my net and then did a little jump on me. Well, dude, I would have counted that before I started doing YouTube. That thing was right at the boat. And then I've always, when I fished by myself, I would count little ones like that. Sue me, all right? Sue me. Sue me. You know, if it was like even the 2-pound bass that we've been catching today, I wouldn't count that. Those little guys, and come on. But I got to do things differently now. Might have to roll through that side again. Hell yeah. Settle out of Minnesota fishing court for a 12-pack. You have to do a little better than PBR, dude. 12-pack of grain belt, absolutely. I never did care much for PBR. Never have much cared for PBR. Yeah, dude. Okay, old style it is. Son of a biscuit. Wasted. Gonna need to replace his leader again. More than I'm in Minnesota. They won the blue ribbon. He was number one. It's all the pike in this lake, dude. Definitely don't want spinner baits. Just that one in Tanner's Bay that ripped me off twice. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I've never really cared for the taste. I mean, if someone hands me one, I'm drinking it. I never turn down a free beer, but as far as like buying it goes, Minnesota has some okay breweries. Yeah, he drank PBR because it was like 30. $21. Just Venmo it to me, Grant. Just Venmo that. You can Venmo. You got my Venmo, bro. Told you I was netting these little things. – 21 fish for $5. My bet was that you'd do it. Fine. You win. Not a bad one. Thanks, Eric. Thank you, country boy Jack. What an incredible day. Even with all the heartbreak. Heck yeah, Eric. I hope you get out there. I'm a fishing poser. Poser alert. What are you going after, Eric? A lot of good fish today, too. We caught maybe 2 dinks today. 2 Minnesota dinks. Word on the lake is. Oh. Now's maybe the time I go back to Tanner's Bay and fish for pike. Let's cruise on back. So whatever hits the bait, I like it. That's cool because you just never know what's gonna hit. You just never know when you're using live bait. 25 to shut your ass up. You want me to keep? You want me to keep fishing bass? They've been hitting. They've been hitting over here for sure. I didn't catch many bass. I caught. I didn't catch many bass going to my buddy Tanner's, but like heading out of there is when I started catching them. Especially in a river too, Eric. What are you fishing? A lake? Lake, river, pond? Cast into the lawn. Let's go. I don't know. It's starting to get pretty dark. It looks a lot lighter out than it is right now. Sun is definitely below the trees. I mean, no one's out here. Yeah, but they're not on this lake either, Grant. Aren't those lakes they go to? Those are like highly pressured lakes. Those are like, those lakes get fished hard, I would think. I don't know. You know more than me. They're not bad right now, but they're about to get bad. They honestly haven't been as bad this year as they have been in previous years. Honestly, we could still have a pike freaking blow us up over here. Yeah, the skeeters aren't bad right now, but once I get back to my buddy's place, I'm gonna get tore up for sure. It's a guarantee. Ticks are terrible this year too. They've just kept getting worse and worse in the last like 5 years. They've kind of always been heavy in my area. They're so bad at my grandma's. I got one crawling on me just walking out in her lawn that was cut and mowed too. Not even tall grass. Just worst place I've been around here with ticks is at my grandma's. That's them just gatekeeping. This lake is at a few days to cool off after the fourth weekend too. I think I came out here at the end of last. I think I came out here Thursday or Friday. Might have been Friday. Bill Gates ticks. Well, he's just dropping them right over my grandma's house too. Oh, blooper. Bill paid them ticks off. That ticks me off. Grady with the star. Let's go. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Oh, mosquito. Now I'm cooked. I can only see the edge of the lilies now. I can't see like the little weeds in front of them. Oh boy. Ah, go under my hood. Oh yeah, Gary, we got 21 bass. Ever heard of sushi? I've heard of it. I've never tried it. It just doesn't sound appealing to me. I don't know. I think we caught 3 or 4 that were over 2 pounds. 3 for sure. I don't know. I got pissed off at my stupid weight scale. Giving me funky readings. I'll go home and check it tonight again too, and I'll put a 5-pound weight on it, and it'll be right. It'll say what it does every single time I've done that. Kid with the Snoopy pull on another live is 25 bat. Well, good for him. I hope he goes places. I really do. Oh, we're in the weeds. I don't think we're getting 25, but what a night. What a night. Snoopy rod. Do kids even know who Snoopy is, dude? Like, do they even sell any Snoopy merch anymore, other than to like boomer ladies? I'm guessing the only place you can get Snoopy merch is like this Mall of America. It's not Camp Snoopy anymore, right? It's Nickelodeon. You were fishing today? How'd you do, Walker? What's that channel called? Dude, Grant. That's bad. That's bad. Bad, Grant. It's funny because it's true. These fish are sleeping now, guys. You snagged it. At least you're honest. Oh, I'm in the weeds. I gotta call it. Or just go back into the bay and fish till it's dark. I can't see that. I can see the edge of the lilies, but there's a little bit of grass just beyond it. And that's the stuff I can't see. And also, I did roll through here and just nail a few fish too. So what the hell? Someone driving a skid steer down there? Goat, what's up? Yeah, dude, it is, Mike. It really is. It really is. Yeah, I caught 21 largemouth, Walker. How to cast this? So what I do is you pull the bail up. This is a spinning reel. You pull this up, and I hold this line right to the rod here, and you let go as you throw it. You let go of the line as you throw it. I felt a little tap there. It had to have been a bluegill. It was teeny tiny. Honestly, anywhere over here we could. That is a skid steer. Where the heck is that thing at? New to fishing? Well, there's a lot of people here that could help. Dude, sub. You think a sub is worth that? Oh, an ugly stick dock runner. Awesome. Does it have a spinning reel like this, or is it one of those, I don't know, like, I guess they'd call it like a Zebco style reel where you press the button, you let go of that button. Probably getting stolen. No. No. Nobody steals a skid steer. Not around here. Sure, I'm sure it's happened. Dude, do you think that's worth a sub? Why don't you give me $10, huh? How about that? Walker, I've caught all the fish today on a 3/4 ounce spinner bait. That's a bigger size spinner bait. Man, our wire's twisted here. It's got 2 hooks. It's got a main hook here, and then a trailer hook, stinger hook, whatever. Do I use glide baits? No. To support your fish off addiction. I should try glide baits. Grant, what's the Berkeley call shad? Is that a swim bait? Was that considered a swim bait? I don't know, man. Sorry, leak. You're gonna have to find a fisherman with more money than me for that. I think I actually have a glide bait. Pat gave it to me. It's a big old one for muskie. Rats. I don't need 50 likes. What, bot likes? I don't want bot likes, dude. I want real people watching me. I want people who are gonna keep watching me. Real people. I don't need bots. I don't need fake viewers. There's kind of a fog rolling off the lake right now. Bikes. I assumed likes. I don't need 50 likes, and I definitely don't need 50 bikes. Biggest today, Clay? I don't know. It's hard to say. I've caught 3 bass, 3 or 4 in the 17-inch range. I weighed the first one, and I weighed 2.5 pounds, and then On another one that was like 17 inches. I don't know, my scale just kept giving me different readings and I was just getting really annoyed with it. So we'll say 2.5 pound bass. We'll go with that. 60 pikes. Yeah, that's right. Did you change your name? Oh, 85. Okay, 85. I don't recognize the name. Sorry. What did Lee get for Christmas? My bike. That's funny. That's funny. 50 bucks, you could just go buy your own gear for that, dude. You're really confusing me here with your logic, man. You could just give me 50 bucks too. I wouldn't complain. Oh, Williams Adventures. Yeah, that's a name I remember. Where you been? Where you been? How you been? Calling a audible Hail Mary here. Busy but good. That is good. Yeah, dude, 50 bucks. You can send me 50 bucks whenever you want there, Leak. There's a little money sign down there. William, I am in an Old Town Sportsman MK 106. 10'6" yak. The trolling motor. Apple iTunes gift card. Yeah, that gets me every time. It really does. All for that ish every time. It's kind of weird that Microsoft always wants Microsoft and the government want iTunes gift cards. That's really weird to me. Doesn't quite make sense, but oh yeah, the Skeeters. $110 subscribers. Keep on grinding there, Walker. I hit 2K today. 2K. Pretty awesome. Oh man, the Skeeters are thick right here. All right, we'll make 5 more casts. And I really gotta get going. I'm so hungry right now. Yeah, you kind of gotta have to get lucky with the algorithm. And the biggest thing is just being consistent with posting stuff. If you can go live, that's the fastest way I've grown, is just by going live. Spoon ain't a bad idea, but I'm just about done now. Spoon's actually a pretty good idea since they haven't been hitting the spinner bait. You do short videos. I think I've thrown 5 casts. Bonus. All right, that's it. Hi King, I caught 21 largemouth today. It's that pinned comment down there. Now I'm about to catch malaria. All these mosquitoes are drilling me. Put this on for next time. Hook this up. Grab this little tackle box. Stuff in here. This guy in there. Bait. Garbage. Actually, one of these might still be good. This one seems good still. $21 bass, I know. What a fraud. What a loser. But everybody, when's my next stream? I don't know. I never have a set schedule. I got a wife and kids at home. I just go out whenever I'm able to, you know. So, I don't know. Hopefully this week we'll see. It's going to get really hot at the end of the week. But I want to thank all you guys for being here. We got 11 people in here still, 145 thumbs up. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you guys for all the donations, the likes, just sitting here watching me, hanging out, keeping me company. You guys rule. We hit 2,000 subscribers tonight. Absolutely incredible. You know, when I started doing this, I didn't think anybody would want to watch me fish. Now I wish I would have started sooner, but what can you do? We just keep on grinding. So thank you, everybody. You guys rule. I love you guys. I'll see you on the next one. And you know the saying, if I don't see you in the future, I'll see you in the pasture. Later.